Hello from Cairns. Thought I'd give you guys a little bit of a treat today and bring out the streaming gear. So this is my, well, I think it's my second solo stream, except this time I'm actually presenting and not leaving it inside a hotel room. So yeah, welcome. I've been up here for a few days in lieu of the Pacific Air Show on the Gold Coast. So I had a few days off work, so I thought I'd pop up here instead. So you'll have to let us know how the pictures are looking and audio as usual, since this is the first time. And this is actually the first time we've actually used this gear on a stream, so it's a good test run for the Julia Flight's B-Cam. So we do have quite a bit of activity today, and I've actually started early because we've got the Jetstar 787 coming out soon to Haneda, so I'm looking forward to catching that one on camera. Alright, looks like we've got a Cessna rolling here. 40, no, not a Cessna. He'll let the intern at the tripod. There we go. Oh, another intern move. About to lose the phone. Oh well, we're starting out. So here we go, we've got the Akron departure just behind the trees there. I need to move a little to the left to try and get it lined up a bit better, but they should be doing a sweeping left-hand turn at the moment. There we go. So if they're heading south, they'll be doing an S-bend around the hills to the east. So 030 degree turn. They pass the hills and they turn on to 080. And then they're able to head south from there. And they should be above 4,000, I believe, by that point. Now if they do a left turn, that's the no-num departure. Lost him. So we've got the Dash 8 down here, the Q200. There's the 100. Oh. Another King Air. So much weight on this tripod arm. It's a little bit different. Get them again shortly. No, they're heading immediately south. Okay, we've lost them. Now I'm just going to do a quick couple of tweaks here. I've got a cable tangle. Oh, excuse me. So how's the audio? We all right there? Alright, dash 8 heading out. Off another little test here. Just want to make sure this audio is working correctly. I know I can hear the ambient, I just don't know if you can hear my voice. Never mind, that's a 5x5. Alright. Alright, let's find a plane. There we go. So, I actually don't mind talking about a little bit about the tech. I also don't mind doing cross promotion. So, since I'm running independent of a channel, I've got a little bit more freedom this time. So, g'day Sean, g'day Mike and Tim and Robert. Early beginnings with this stuff, but I've got to start somewhere. But I'm still going to be joining Julia flights. This is not me breaking off or anything like that. Although by the sounds of it, I may have to give them a little bit of a hand for the next week or two. As the travels back from Europe haven't gone as smoothly as we thought. So they are back in Australia. Now, we are a little bit occluded with the arrivals on 1.5, so I might be able to just see them above the tree before their finals, so maybe about 300 feet. But mostly I'm here for the departures, if anything, because we've got that lovely bank turn. And that tree is definitely in the way for prop aircraft, but not for the jets. So we should get a nice climb out. Alright, we've got Skytrans. Oh, sorry, not Skytrans anymore. Aren't they Smartlinks? Helps if I'm logged into the flight radar too. So I actually know what I'm talking about. Could say I'm winging it otherwise. Oh. Where are you, Cairns? Further north. There we go. Alright, we've got Qantas 702 coming in from Melbourne with X-Ray Zulu India shortly, so they should appear behind the trees shortly. It looks like we've got that. Oh, we've got another Dash 8 coming out. So these aren't Skytrans, I believe these are what's it? AMSA. Australian Maritime Safety Authority. Here we go. Got to rearrange some stuff on this tripod. It's getting in the way. Ah, well. Alright, and this is what I was after, these banking turns. You see the weight I'm fighting against on this tripod arm. Ooh. Need to put a rock on the other side. A bit of a counterweight. Ooh. Let's go out. Let's go have a look at the islands. Yeah. Yarrabah, that's what I'm thinking of. So Yarrabah's over here. This is what they're trying to avoid. We've also got some nice nasty mountains further south. You've got Bartle Frere, Queensland's tallest mountain. Alright, here's 702 coming in from Melbourne. Yeah, got to start somewhere. I think we've all had these adjustments required and things fail. But yeah, that's all good. But yeah, the bags getting stuck at Muscat. Oh dear. These things happen. Alright. So, from your end, how's it looking? I can do all the test runs I like, but it's so different being out in the field. there's one I haven't seen before. Asia Pacific Airlines heading out to Hawaiian Island with the Dash 8-100. So we'll get that in a sec. Excuse me. Just had a... what have we got here? Dash 8-100. So if you're wondering where all the Q100s ended up, they're in Cairns. DHR 4870, absolutely. G'day Abby. You need house sitters so we can come back to Cairns for a holiday. Geez, I'm thinking of coming back already. There's a few things that I missed on my list this time. This is my third visit. About as smooth as that tilt's going to get. About a kilo on the arm at the moment. So Queensland Government rescue, blue and red and white. Okay, there should be another Q100. Yeah, here we go. I'm going to go for a wide shot with some of these because I love that background. I just love that background. Beautiful turquoise water there. Be much easier to see when we get a jet taking off. So I'm hoping for Dreamliner very soon. They're due out at 11:40 to Haneda. Right, come back around. Should have another Dash 8 shortly. That's right, we'll just hang over here for a sec. Who else we got coming in next? Okay, we have Air North coming in with the E190 from Gove. So they're just turning onto the approach now. Hey, g'day Gav. Good to see you, mate. So, I think this is working. Except for my camera wandering with the wind. There we go. Come on, back over here. That'll do. Alright. We're spoilt with Q100s at the moment. Absolutely spoiled. And if Dean can keep the plane inside the middle box on the grid, that'd be really good. There we go. Alright, this looks like a no-num departure. They should come back over the airport midfield, depending on where they're going. Otherwise heading out to the island. Unless this is the Horn Island flight, I guess. Oh no, here we go. So yeah, this is a perfect example of a no-num departure. So he's about to pass over the tower shortly. Oh no, he's heading north. Okay. Meanwhile, we've got Air North coming in from Go in Northern Territory. Sorry for the shakiness. There we go. Let's lock this off so I can have a bit of relief on my hands here. There we go. Yeah, so I'm fighting about a kilo of load here on the arm, which is not great. So it's actually border force. Right. I think you've also got Pacific Air in the mix as well. It's a 321 P2F in the background there. Alright, we've got our first jet departure coming up. They're number 2 in the queue. We did have a C-130 in yesterday, and I couldn't see who it was from. It might have been US. Smartlinks? Ah, you mean these guys? Yeah, it's going to be a shame to see that bird disappear off the tail. Heading over to the more abstract Smartlinks logo. I have unkind terms that I like to use for it, but we'll leave it there. Well, then again, it is an independent stream, so. JQ15 to Osaka at 12:15. Oh, that sounds good. See, it's good I started early. I was just waiting for the sun to get high up in the sky, so it wasn't in my face the whole time. Got another departure. Stay with it. There we go. Stay with it. Yeah, what was I saying before? Yeah, there was a C-130 in yesterday. Couldn't see who it was from, didn't know when it was going to depart, so unfortunately I missed it. Although I was a little bit tired after the big drive yesterday around the Atherton Tableland. Hold it, Dean. think I'm going to leave that one there. Okay. Hey, g'day Henry. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. So far so good. Alright, oh geez, who am I picking? I'm going to pick the rescue chopper. That sounds much better. And he's off. He's off. I didn't even get a chance to rest then. Love these Leonardo 139s. Oh, stick with it. Above the tree. There we go. Got a nice little collection of helicopters down here. What have we got there? 206. By Robinson, take it or leave it. Pole Air's ready to go too. The 145. Hey Gav, are we moving Julia flights to Cairns? Not as many heavies, but geez, this view is killer. The view is killer, and so is the climb up the hill with all the gear. I'm not complaining. It was actually quite fun. No, seriously, this is actually really, really good. They're off for a fly up the coastline, but by the looks of it, off to Yarrabah. There you go. Alright. So heli's out of the way. Let's see if we've got some jets taking off. That's what I waited for. The Jetstar coming out with the 321. No, the Belfast is just behind the hill to the left there, just behind those trees. It was actually really pleasing to see that work is going on with that bird. So I did see them working on the number 4 engine yesterday. I think I told Jason it was number 1, but no, it's number 4. There we go, an arrival. Or a departure. And it's a departure. See, this is the thing I can't tell. Stick with the Dean. Stubby. left turn on the from Sid. So they'll do the S-bend around the hill. See how long we can stick with it. We do have a departure right behind him. Seeing he's straining against the weight on this thing, sorry. Oh, I'm going to lose him, sorry guys. There we go. He says there's no curvature of the Earth. I'm pointing up in the sky. Alright, E190 taking off next. Oh, going wide on this one. Hang on, we'll come back out. He'll come back around in a sec. There we go, up above the trees. The Dreamliner is quite fun to watch doing this takeoff. He usually does clear those trees that are blocking our view there. Stay on it, Dean. Talking to myself, sorry guys, just a habit. It's about as close as I'm going to get. Alright, got a Q400 down here. It's just arrived. Jetstar taking off very shortly. Just quickly see how the chat's going. Hey Kurt, how you going, mate? I was going to say the only person you can make sense to sometimes is yourself, so yeah, why not? Alright, Jetstar. Let's go off the Q400. Let's see if we get a turn before the trees. Oop. Cleared them. Lovely. So we should expect the same from JQ15. So Osaka. That one's Osaka. Okay, I thought it was Haneda. Geez, Cairns is definitely putting on the weather today. It's absolutely gorgeous. I think they said it was a top of 28 today, but it definitely doesn't feel like it. It feels quite mild, about 25 maybe. Who's counting? Alright, let's head back down here. What's happening on the field? We've got Robinson starting up. Little R44. Wait. Down you go. Jeez. Okay, can we just lock it? There we go. Yes, so counterbalancing is needed. That's correct, yeah. I'll lose him in a sec. Oop. I feel like I need to borrow a Robinson Collective with that t-shirt or that funny handle they've got, just to be able to pivot around correctly. Well, they give me turbine any day. I'm not a piston helicopter fan. I guess you got to start somewhere if you're training, but yeah, give me turbine. See ya, buddy. Alright. Having a look around, a little bit of a quiet moment, that's alright. Let's see what's happening over here. Yeah, I was reading the charts last night trying to get a bit of research in. Oh my god. Yeah, so 400 feet or 2.6 DME, that's correct. Oh, here we go. I've got to say the elevation of this spot is really, really good. It's just that perfect angle. With a perfect little aircraft there too. I love the 700s. Who have we got there? November Hotel Whiskey coming in from Melbourne as well. We'll have Velocity 1418 heading out shortly from Cairns to Sydney. We're already in Cairns. Whoopsie. Alright, we've got a few islands out here, so hang on. Just want to follow the 700 to the gate. We'll see the 321 passenger freight there too. Missing the Q100. Where are you? Lost him. Oh, there he is. Losing aeroplanes. Jeez, he's exceeded the 400 feet already, I reckon. Couldn't find him. Alrighty. So 700. I'm waiting for that JQ to start pushing back. Green Island was the question. Okay, what have we got? That's as close as I'm getting with this. Just trying to stay out of digital zoom. How's that? So, in all the visits I've made to Cairns, I've actually never been out on the reef boats. Mainly due to time and financial constraints. So, I got to, next trip I come up here, I'll definitely have to do that. Wouldn't mind doing some snorkeling out on the reef. Even a helicopter flight would be nice. I think it's about $415 to do 30 minutes or so, which is not too bad. That's pretty good for a joy flight. So it won't be the last time up here, that's for sure. Especially this time of year. It's just absolutely gorgeous. Another Dash 8 coming out shortly. We've got a pushback from Virgin as well, so let's head back over to the plains. Where are we? Alright, got a pushback here. There's another Dash 8 heading out as well. I'll grab him in a sec. Yeah, it's a great view of Green Island. You can see the boats heading out there too. I'm still watching that JQ tail. You just see it on the radar frame there. Alright, we've got a Smartlinks Dash 8 heading out in a sec. Let's pan over to him. Just keep the shot here. He's waiting for an arrival. Okay, got a Q400 coming in from Horn Island. Sending Air China your way, Kurt. He's on the way past soon. So yeah, waiting for a Q400. No, this is a good time to go grab a quick drink. The border security aircraft don't appear on radar, so there's a few little surprise arrivals here. Oops. Geez, yeah, spot for choice here. We've got helicopters coming in and out. You can see another one down near the government hangars there. Just grab him quickly. Alright, actually hang on. Jeez, sport for choice. Alright, here we go. We'll go for the Smartlinks. Oh. Focus. It's there. It's right there. There we go. We got it. Got a caravan taking off. Right, give everyone their fair share. We've got Nautilus Bell 515 here. Just waiting their turn. Oh, was it an air van? There you go. Behind the trees for a sec. Back up the top there. Come on. There we go. No, we want the plane, we don't want the tree. Never get sick of that. And what else we got? Gonna zoom all the way out, then zoom in so I can find the dot. We got him. See a little bit of stickiness in that tilt. That's why it's doing that. Sorry guys. Oop, there it is again. Alright, I want some helicopter action. Where are we? Point of reference there. Here we go. I'll get clearance to depart shortly. Hey, g'day Harvey, good to see you mate. Trying something a little bit different today. Alright. They got clearance. There we go. Bit of light pedal, and there we go. .515s are an unusual looking beast. Streamlined cockpit and the back half of Jet Ranger. Love that red livery. Hey, no, I don't want to zoom out. I want to go in. There we go. Right on there. There is another heli down here starting up. Where's my point of reference there? Just see the blades there. Alright, let's go. I'll sit on the terminal for the moment. Any Air Force planes here? No, not today. There was a C-130 yesterday. I just wasn't in a good spot to get any photos. You can just see the tail hidden behind two other Dash 8s. So. Did go for a little drive yesterday around the Atherton Tablelands. So I've always wanted to go out and have a look at some of the savannah country out Almaden, Chillago way. helicopter coming out. So it's timed it so we could get out there for lunch when the Savannah lander stopped at Almaden. So it's a beautiful old Commonwealth Engineering rail motor set that they used to run safari tours out to well, usually out to Forsyth, but at the moment they're truncated between Mareeba and Mount Surprise due to flood damage. So they just got word that they were receiving funding from the government to go fix those bridges, so that'll be really good for them. So I went out to say g'day to one of the chief drivers out there, and just to show my appreciation. JQ's pushing, thank you. That's a fuel farm. There he is. But yeah, it was a nice little trip out there. Nice little drive. Haven't been out in that country before. Got to see some cool wildlife. So saw a wedge-tail, big adult wedge-tail eagle feeding on kangaroo, and even chanced upon a cassowary on the way back down Gillies Range. I'll come back to JQ. We've got the Jet Ranger taken off. Alright, there's a nice quick one. Let's go and let's see what JQ's doing. Here we go. Let's put a bit more tension in this tripod a bit. There we go. C-130's gone. I don't know where it went. Not too sure which nationality it came from. I just saw it there. I couldn't see the markings or anything. There is a departure happening. I only just caught my eye. Where are you? There. Oop. There's speedy bugger. What's this, little Centurion or something, or a Conquest? The 404. Small target. Alright, she's taxiing. I have a Qantas 7.3 heading out first, so we'll just go on and off it. Too tight. Sorry, just making some adjustments there. There we go. Still a little bit too tight. One thing you forget is the gear behaves differently out in the heat as opposed to being in the shade. Although I can't really say it's hot today. It's mild. A beautiful breeze up here. Seneca, there you go. See, my GA aircraft identification is average at best. If it has wings over the top of it, it's a Cessna. It's a 152. It's a 172. If it's got twin engines, what's the default? Beach Bonanza or something like that. Something silly. Even then, I think that's a single engine. So I don't know. Give me an airliner any day. I spy with my little eye. There's a Fokker at the bottom of the frame there. Sounds like Qantas taking off. I thought I heard the spool up. There we go. Split skimmies too. Sporty takeoff, lovely, and stay, keep it in frame. There we go. Alright, we're going to leave Qantas there for the moment. I'm just going to get this Dreamliner framed up and ready. And let's not make it so tight this time. We've got no room to move. And again, that sneaky little focker down there. Alright, should be ready to roll. I'm just trying to keep an ear out for that spool up. Patience, patience. I'm getting excited for this one. Oh, here we go. Let's be greedy. Let's go in a bit further. And then we'll go about, show the wide. Hey, how's that? How is that? Look at that gorgeous view. Heavies in the tropics. There you go. Should be able to see her for a while. Let's come back over here. There we go. Curvature of the Earth strikes again. You think you've got the shot locked, and they're just following the contours of the planet. And again, got me again. There we go. Alright, let's try that. It's going to lose focus shortly. That's alright. Hey, good news everyone. More Dash 8s. Ah, hello. The GA aircraft. Kind of forget those. So is that a Cessna and a Cessna? No, just kidding, just kidding. There's a Cessna. Now, of course, that's not a Cessna. Looks like a Gibbs Aerovan. So I do know some of my high wings. And right behind it, sorry to take you off that one. Where is he? There. Another Aerovan taking off. There you go. Let's go for that shot. Oh, focus. There's a mountain in the background, you can use that. There you go. Lovely. Alright, what's better than one Dreamliner? Light number 2. Air New Guinea F70, I saw that depart 2 days ago. It's just descending the hill here and heard a familiar sound. Hello, look at this, floats. $6.30. Oh, what are the batteries saying? Can't see that one. I've got 7 hours left on the most important battery. Take of that what you will. And I know Kurt, if he's still on there, I know you're going live later this arvo. So, a bit of overlap. That's fine. I'm having fun. That's all that matters. Alright, we've got the Dash 8 taking off. Oh, I'm running out of tilt here, come on. High performance takeoff, come on. Oh. Hold it, there we go. Almost sweeping the tablet and the batteries there. Show the Dreamliner coming up shortly. He's moving into position now actually. So we'll jump off the Dash 8. This little fella taken off first. Where is he? There's your Cessna. See, I know what that one is. Alright, Leave him to it. Got out before the wake turbulence. Alright, let's get set up for the Dreamliner shot. There we go. Steal a look at the chat. Yeah, look, I've got nowhere to be, obviously, so my only thing I'm concerned about is if it gets too dark. That trail's slippery, so I've just got to see where I'm stepping. And just checking, how's the picture, how's the audio holding up? This is a bit of a test run as well. First time out in the field with this kit. So I've got somewhat of an idea, but you just don't know. You just don't know what the video does, or the audio for that matter. Here we go. A little greedy on that one. There you go. Boo. So Gav earlier asked where's the Belfast? It's one of the trees over there somewhere. It is being worked on, so that's good to see. There's an engineer sitting inside the number 4 engine up on scaffold the other day. Thanks, Gav. Dash 8. I'm gonna go for those two. Geez, I'm happy to lock the shot on the Fokker, to be honest. What a gorgeous aircraft. I'll give the Q100 some love. So if you're curious, I'm flying back out tomorrow Arvo on VA 786. Last check it was a 737-700, but knowing Virgin, it could be anything. The flight I was supposed to get, no, the flight I got here on Thursday morning was supposed to be a Max 8, but they changed it just for the one day back to a NG. What was your luck? While that's taxiing, I'm just going to do a quick check on the tablet. On second thoughts, good enough. I can't untangle it. How's the camera battery doing? Ah, beautiful. Plenty. Doing well, doing well. Oh yeah, yeah, that's fair call. Alright, we've got Velocity 781 coming in from Brisbane shortly. Victor Uniform Quebec. We've also got Qantas 922 coming in from Sydney. And we've got a Velocity Melbourne flight 1294 heading out with one of the 700s. There it is. Ah, nice. We've got a Beach 1900 Charlie coming in from Horn Island, one of the Southern Airlines aircraft. Due to arrive in about half an hour though, so plenty of time. Plenty of time. Hello, we've got an Embraer. that. Oh, that tilt didn't work. I'll sit on the E190 for the moment until velocity gets rolling. Let's try that. That's better. Now that's one thing I haven't quite thought of yet, but it is a test stream, is having ATC in the background. I'm not fussed either way. Not fussed at all. Alright, city's rolling. Oh, sorry. Try that again. See if we can get that right-hand turn. Keep it in centre frame there. There you go. There you go. Let's see if we can get the right-hand turn. That's what I'm after. Stay right. All right. Ah, there it is. There it is. So, perfect example of the Acron 1 SID. So they turn onto 080. It's Virgin Australia arriving from Brisbane. There you go. All the way out there. How's that? Alright, this is the flight that just arrived. Should have a Qantas not far behind it, 922. Look for the blue carpet. Okay, in the international terminal. So about having time tomorrow. I have to drop the rental car off early, and I've got a 4:50. Well, early at 10:30 a.m. and I've got a 4:55 flight. I have a bit of time to kill. Go for a wander down to that mangrove boardwalk or something. Have lots of coffee. That's the only thing I'm not a fan of with the Cairns domestic terminal, is there is no view or easy view out from the terminal onto the apron, because all the gates and walkways obscure it. I guess unless they've got a lounge or something up upstairs there, but yeah. Got a Mustang coming in. Just turning on the finals now. Qantas 922's just landed. Just keep an eye out for that citation. Oops. Sorry guys. Hello to our 8 viewers at the moment. Nine, hello, welcome. So welcome to Cairns in Far North Queensland. What's going on here? Wildlife patrol scaring off some birds by the sound of it. We did have a eagle circling earlier. I was going to try and get it on camera, but I had a few aircraft moving in and out. I have heard the air cannons in use here as well, or the propane cannons, to scare off the birds. Waiting for that citation. It should be on finals in about 2 minutes. What are we going to look at for the meantime? We'll have a look at the terminal. So they do have their quiet moments here. Scaring off a croc. I laugh, but yeah, there's definitely crocs in the Barron River at the north end of the runway there, possibly in the swamps here too. Right, so I'm just setting up for the Mustang coming in. Citation Mustang. I wish it was a P51, that'd be fun. And once that comes in, I'm going to go run and get my other water bottle. So, for those 9 viewers watching, if you're interested in interacting in the chat, I hate to drop the usual YouTube spiel, but if you hit the subscribe button, that'll let you join in. So, I don't, well, the first in the field live stream solo. But I'm usually helping out Julia flights, probably also man behind the scenes with a few other streams at the moment as well, just helping out with tech. But this is kind of proving that we've got a bit of a fallback if anything goes wrong, and I'm glad it's all working, really glad. Where's that little citation? Should be touching down now. I've got another GA aircraft coming out as well. Yeah, there it is. Alright, let's see how far we can get in. I didn't think it was going to take long to on the rollout for that landing. So I know we all joke about getting our business jets. I reckon one of these would do just fine. It's 6 to 8 seater. Aerovan heading out by the looks of it. Alright, we'll grab the Aerovan. So you get myself stabilised here. There you go. Sorry about that. So I've got quite a few interests around tech, around transport. So I love planes, I love trains, I love ships. So you'll see new content every now and again on this channel. Mainly videos. Maybe the occasional live stream, so we'll see how we go. Oops. The Aerovan there. Who's this down here? Is this another Aerovan? No, it's a caravan. Or similar. I know there's two particular aircraft that look like a caravan, like a Kodiak. That's what I'm thinking of. G'day, John. Oh, mate, I think I'm pretty safe from the crocs up here. I know no reptiles getting me up here except for maybe a lace monitor or something like that. I did see a pygmy lace monitor walking up the track on Saturday. But no, pretty safe up here. The footwear, on the other hand. Alright, that's who I was waiting for. Sorry for the weird locked off shot there. There we go. I've lost count with how many Q100s we've seen today, and I'm not complaining. So it seems Smartlinks has opted for a all-white livery, which is a bit of a shame. So the A319s and the Dash 8s all in white. I guess it does save a little bit of money. If they're not going for brand identity. Alright. QantasLink heading out shortly too. Here you go. I hear helicopter. It's just a Robinson. There we go. There's the Nautilus R44 coming in. Try and hold that somewhat steady. Alright, that 1900 C should be this one here. Where are you? Oh. Okay, there we go, got it. It's stable now. Here we go. Nice 1900C. Southern Air for memory. VSO? No. John, no, absolutely not. I would not want to be doing that hike in summer. I ended up doing the shortcut up the fire trail. Probably shouldn't have done that. It saved time, but that was a workout. Alright, here we go. So just get myself back into position here, just got to get my footing right. There we go. It's like doing a dance around this tripod. I've got to be kind to it too, because the rivets are starting to go on it. It is a cheap tripod, so time to invest, I think. Do something a little bit better. Sorry about that. There we go. I'll just zoom out. It's hard to hold. There you go. Yeah, North's coming out. Nice. Q400. Let's go for a wide shot. There you go. How's the Serenity? Alright. QantasLink E190 coming in. Air North's also on its way out. It's just taxiing up to 15. Oop. Tilt's going to catch me off guard again. Oh, hello, buddy. He's gone. Not going to focus for me. Aeroplanes. Here we go. Alright, so QantasLink E190 coming in. Then Air North is the one I'm after. There we go. Good to hear about the bags, Gav. I'll be back in a sec. I'm just going to go get my water. Alright, I'm back. It's a nice nice little approach there. So we of course lose it behind the trees here on the ridge line. We'll get it back when it touches down. Gone. See it again down here shortly. Took a minute, but it got here. There you go. Oh, lost it. There we go, try again. JQ. Alright, so the aircraft I'm after is just about to line up. So this is Air North heading back to Gove in Northern Territory. Just watching it on radar, using the turnaround, the lineup. Rolling. not the aircraft, not the tree. That sounded lovely. CF-34s. Alright, we've got another Border Patrol Q100 about to head out. Should have something else there as well. We've got a hinterland Grand Caravan coming in from Lizard Island. There's a couple of nice islands out there. Lizard, is that? That's a Taurus, what, Strait Island? Asking with a questioning tone. Oh, I'll lock that. Hello Alice, Mabel, good to see you there. And Andrew 355. Oh look, you can't go wrong with a variety in Cairns. The mixture of the GA aircraft, the regional helicopters. It's just bang on. Can't forget the airliners as well. Alright, we'll say goodbye to Hinterland. We've got that Q100 about to take off. So Gavin, you're rating Oman Air, eh? So one of the good Middle East carriers. Alright. These ones are tough to track. Oh, gonna run out of tilt. There we go. Beautiful. For another training run or patrol. You like your fire trucks? Should get the first Coranda train coming back soon, around 2:30 or so. All right, what have we got here? QantasLink coming in from Townsville. Gee, that's a short hop. 40 minutes. I can hear a radio from up here. Ah, there you go. Lizard Island's the fancy island. Nice. Well, there you go. Gavin's throwing in the word for Oman Air. Alright, we've got an E190 coming in from Brisbane. QantasLink 1882. So I should be able to see them very shortly. Oh, there it is. They're on the RNAV. I lost it. Above the weather radar. Right there. Gonna lose it behind the trees again. Yep, I'll hold it. I'll hold it for a little bit longer. And gone. That's right, we'll see it pop out down here. And hello to everyone who's just joined us. My name's Dean, as you can tell by the channel name. And bringing you a live stream from above Cairns Airport up in Far North Queensland, Australia. It's a beautiful day of about, I don't know, they reckon 28 degrees Celsius today, but it doesn't feel like it. It feels like, say, 24, 25. There you go. Took a little while to come out from behind the trees, but we got there. So yeah, this is QantasLink 1882 coming in from Brisbane. We've got the private jet coming out again. Or taxiing? No, just taxiing. Let's try and get this camera settled. There we go. So I'll just let the E190 drop to the bottom of the frame there. I'll go behind the overlay, unfortunately. There we go. I've got a Velocity 737 pushed back. I'll check where they're going shortly. Back to Brisbane on Velocity 782. Now I just see the windscreen of an aircraft hiding in one of the hangars down there. You've got Sierra Quebec Romeo, a BAE 146. Just resting here, so I'll go have a quick sticky beak. I don't know if you can actually see that correctly, but yeah, you can just see the windscreen over there. Q100 or Border Patrol's testing my panning skills again. There we go. Ooh, not so good. Not so good. So it's de Havilland -8, or de Havilland Bombardier -8 Q100. These guys patrol the coastline of North Queensland, Far North Queensland, looking for illegal fishing, illegal entry to Australia, that sort of thing. So looking after our borders. So it's a very shared duty though. It's the RAF also, or the Royal Australian Air Force also help out as well. So they just acquired drones, Romeo Quebec 9s, to assist with the task. But they also do search and rescue missions and that sort of thing as well. So very, very multifaceted. And look who's trying to sneak out. Little fighter jet. This Mustangs are quick. Those Mustangs are quick. Into the shrubbery. Right, we'll get it back in a sec. There we go. We got it back. Lovely aircraft. Got Jetstar heading out shortly. In the meantime, we've got an Aerovan as well. They're a very small target. Quite a few of these aircraft getting around, built by Gips Aero down in Victoria, Australia. Hello Bree and Michael, g'day to both of you, good to see you. You want a shrubbery? Here's a shrubbery. Lots of shrubbery. The shrubbery's hiding the touchdown markers of 1-5. Let's just go with the Q100 for the moment. So, was that a circuit or is that the same aircraft? No super chats, no gifted memberships, nothing like that. I'm a little bit early with the channel needs a few more, little bit more support. Let's just say that before we can get to that point. But I'm really not fussed with that, to be honest. So the number of subscribers is so low that it's not even worth worrying about at the moment. But in saying that, if you like what you're seeing, please hit subscribe. At least you can join in on the chat then. I gotta say, I'm having fun out here, just watching the planes, watching the scenery. It's just a nice little bit of variety here with the GA, General Aviation aircraft. We've got the regular airlines as well, helicopters. And more. And I've already made Gavin happy because he's seen a Fokker sitting in the hangar there. Or just outside the hangar. And just out of view behind the shrubbery is the big Bristol Belfast. Alright, Virgin's rolling. The shrubbery got us. Come on, back around. Alright, let's follow the Acron 1 departure. Do the S-bend, so they're on 030 heading now. I'll make another right turn shortly onto 080, and then they can resume their navigation past 4,000 feet. Just avoiding these hills to the south and to the east. So I've heard it said that it's avoiding the city centre, but no, it's the terrain that's the issue. A lot of nice tall mountains south of Cairns. There's a right-hand turn. The camera's going to lose focus there. There you go. That's the Acron 1 SID. So we've got more Dash 8 activity. We've got the Q100s doing their thing, the Q200s. Oh, dude, a Fokker climb out with this view would look fantastic. So, let's see how long the batteries last. You know their count as a recommendation more than a fact. What am I on? Oh, it's actually looking pretty positive. Batteries are at 50%. I've been going since 11. In saying that, I've got plenty of camera batteries too, so that'll work. Alright, looking at that one, and there's this one coming. Here we go. Ah, it's a border security. This is going to test me. Nice early climb out with these guys. It just makes it hard to get the right angle. So if you ever want to combine hobbies, start streaming. You can get yoga and calisthenics in there as well. And cardio when you walk up to locations like this. Ooh. Sorry guys, we've got another 737 coming out shortly as well. Alright, we're going to jump off this guy. A few aircraft coming out now. So we've got the Smartlinks just there in front. Qantas 737 coming out. Got another Aerovan there. Another Jetstar arriving. Geez, if Jetstar Charlie's here, she'd love that one. Okay, it's not from Bali though. Sorry. I've got the Dash 8 heading out in a sec once Jetstar vacates. G'day Alpha Charlie, mate. Good to see ya. Now the good news is I haven't actually seen any snakes. There has been lace monitors, but I can deal with those. So far so good. Stay out of long grass. Stay out of wet long grass too, so you don't get leeches. And we are good. Oh, the other thing to think about is ticks. So I'm educated on the bush. Alright, who's lining up next? Bring them on. So I've actually been spoiled with the wildlife. So I mentioned it earlier, but I was driving back from Almaden out on the Atherton tablelands there, and spotted a big wedge-tail eagle feeding off a roadkill kangaroo. And spooked it on the way past, and seeing that wingspan was amazing. And the other unexpected one was coming down the Gillies Range, so back down to Gordonvale from Malanda, and saw these cars flashing their lights and slowing down, and sure enough there's a cassowary wandering beside the road there. So much better seeing them in the wild. But you also respect them too. Don't stop and get out of the car and take a photo. They're dinosaur birds pretty much. So just leave well alone. So where am I now? I'll do a wide angle shot once we get... Actually, I can do it now. We've got a bit of time. So this spot's not really a secret. We've got the dog park just down here. We've got the car park just there. And we've got the yellow walk just over here. But instead of taking the walk, if you are brave enough and want to take a fire trail, which is really steep, that will get you up here via a zigzag, a very steep zigzag. So we come out just here. So really nice vantage point. It's unobstructed by trees mostly. There's a couple of high spots as well, but they do have trees in front of them. So if you follow the yellow walk all the way to the top, it's still a very obstructed view. Got an R44 down here. R44 or caravan? I think we'll go the caravan. He's already passed me. There we go. Choices. Oh, look at that bank. Look at that. I love it when they're low enough and you still get the mountain in the background. Come back out, we'll go get the water in there as well. Why not? There you go. I think anyone who's ever been to Cairns will vouch that it's a city you must visit. It's a wonderful place. The only thing is, just watch out for summer. If you want to experience the tropics, the humidity, the heat, yeah, go for it. But you might want to be sticking around a pool for most of the time, and don't swim in the water, because the main issue is the irukandji and box jellyfish. So stick to the pool. So this is the first time I've actually visited Cairns in the peak season, so through winter, and it is so pleasant. The last two times I visited was during the peak of summer, so we actually both times we copped the extremely high humidity, so I think it was around 95% or above, and we got 39 to 40 degree days, so that was very oppressive. But I do like the place though, so we had fun. Oh, g'day Dad, good to see you there. All is going well. So just waiting for a Velocity 737 to complete its turnaround up at the end of 1-5, and they'll be departing. Sorry, it's a Qantas jet. Get it right, Dean? It's got a kangaroo. Qantas 923 heading down to Sydney. Trying to keep track of the tails. Here we go. We'll go try and keep this a tight crop. Let's see how we go. I don't trust myself. Let's go back out a bit. All right. They're ready. Just waiting for the clearance. Any second now. Here we go. All right, so Qantas 923 heading down to Sydney. that was your cue. There we go. Never work with children or aeroplanes. Breathe, there's that shrubbery again. What are we going to do about that? Absolutely nothing, because it's on the side of a cliff. So again on the SID, oops, sorry, Acrom SID, we'll go for the right hand turn of the 080. Any second now. Oh, any second now without dropping the aircraft out of the way. There it is. Alright. Turn on to 080, climb through flight level 4000. 4,000 feet. And then they can continue navigation after that. Cool. Alright, what else we got here? I did see this Jet Ranger getting fueled up earlier, so I wonder if it's going to head out soon. I do love helicopters. Alright, we've got some other activity. Hang on, I'm just going to lock it off here for the moment. Oh. I'll grab a drink in a second, check the chat. We want another shrubbery. I was just going to say Alpha Charlie's probably got the better accent for that one. Alright, just needed a sip of water. Jetstar Charlie, what are you doing watching a Cairns stream? But then again, I'm sure Port Douglas is a... Oh, hang on, no, Port Douglas is too fancy for you. Surely. G'day Shrubsy. Hey, good to see you. What are we waiting for here? We're going to arrive. I get the hint of a raid shortly. Coming in from Perth. Yeah, I'm not too sure what the Dash 8's doing up there. Should have one of the Aero vans coming back in shortly. They're just out on the reef at the moment. I've got the Bell 407 out there as well, out on the platforms. Alright, QantasLink 1855 will be heading out shortly back to Brisbane with the old RAF 100 jet, uniform Yankee Bravo, now repainted, unfortunately. Where is she? There she is. Give me back the blue. We'll just call it the I was trying to think of a year then. When was the 100th anniversary? That was 2021, wasn't it? So let's go with the 104th anniversary livery. I don't think there's enough party in Port Douglas for you, Jetstar Charlie. So a big hello to everyone though. As you've probably guessed, my name's Dean. If you watch streams around Australia and New Zealand, you've probably seen my name pop up a few times. I help with Julia flights behind the scenes. But I also like supporting the whole community, so bring everyone together as much as possible. Provided a bit of tech support for a few of the streams as well, so this is also kind of using the expertise of putting it to the test, really. But the reason why I'm up in Cairns though is because we had a cancelled air show down on the Gold Coast, and decided to use the time off I had from work and come up here instead. And it has been fantastic. Oh, we've got a helicopter coming in. Looks like Pole Air. But I have been very impressed with how close-knit the community can be as well. So really buoys the spirits, I've got to say. So big thank you to everyone for joining us. not Pole Air, just one of the that's confusing me. They've got the camera pods on at the front. There's been some filming going on. No, that is Pole Air. Oh, yeah. Just saw the checkers. They're a bit different from the Pole Air livery down in Brisbane. So they've got the mainly dark blue on the 429s. And they had the dark blue on the 135s and 145s when we had them as well. Hello Annie, good to see you. Alright, too busy on the helicopter, forgot about the Embraer. You lose it when you try to get your footing correct. There we go. Oof. Give my back a rest on that one. What else we got? Another -8 spooling. The Border Patrol doing their stuff there. We've got another Embraer coming out shortly as well. No, I'm checking chat, I don't want to turn the camera. What are they doing there? They're doing engine run-ups. Hello Elise. And hello again Robert. Good to see you, mate. I'm being spoiled, Elise. Absolutely spoiled with the weather. A beautiful cool breeze blowing over me right now, but it's geez, yeah, 25 degrees easily. You kind of forget the tropics don't really have a winter. You know, they have cool mornings, so what, 16, 17 degrees? That's cool. and rest of the day is just beautiful. But just got to remember to put that sunscreen on because it is pretty bitey. Oh, the air show is going to be so good. So that's the good news at least. We'll be able to attend the RAF Richmond Air Show in September. So that's all booked. That's all ready to go. Looking forward to the aircraft, but the social company is always good too. So good to catch up with a few familiar faces I haven't seen for a little while. I'm trying to use my phone and keep the camera on the Embraer there. And thanks, Sean. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm actually surprised we haven't had any glitches up here. I can see how it's going out. G'day, Mick. Tim. Sorry, Tim. G'day, mate. Sorry. Good to see you, mate. Sorry, I always get confused because Mick's the first name that comes to mind. But yeah, I'll try to dig myself out of that one. So it looks like Border Patrol's back out again. Where's this Embraer headed? There's a little GA aircraft landing as well. Is it a 172? No, it's an air fan again. There you go. I'm looking not at the camera but in person, so from here just the angle looks right and it looks like a short little 172, but then you look on the camera and you're like, nope, that's definitely not a 172. Okay, Embraer time. So this is X-Ray Victor Papa heading down to Brisbane with QantasLink 1883. No need for a turnaround on this fella. Calling this yoga position the Embraer twist. There we go. The Border Patrol Q100 name is probably going to be bordering on insanity. Now she goes on Acrom 1. Oops, here we go again. Alright, drop off the Embraer, we'll go for the Q100 again. There you go. So this is the bordering on insanity yoga move to get this one, because they climb out quite early. I have to get quite low to see the screen. We got it. We got there in the end. Let's call my chiropractor, please. We'll leave it there. Oh. A bit of refueling going on with the Pole Air. While we're looking at that, I'll jump in the chat. Who else do we have with us? Hello, Dale. Good to see you. And we've also got Francis Waite from Darwin. G'day, mate. Mate, I'm pretty damn close to you now. And g'day, Annette. Really good to see you as well. Yeah, it's something a little bit different. Putting on a stream by myself. Just trying to been bolstering the gear for a while. Obviously been helping with Julia flights for quite some time, so it's pretty much, hey, why not? I'm up here, I'm on holidays, I don't have a timetable, so let's do some plane spotting and share it with you guys. G'day Telly NZ as well. Good to see you. Yeah, I understand you've been doing some modding. I understand we've got a few mods coming in from other streams, so I believe Mitch just finished up in Perth, so we might have a few people coming over from that. So very, very, very happy to be a part of this community. So, and I like to give back in whatever way I can. So. Now I'm going to give a little bit of a plug for something as well. We have 28 plane spotters joining us on a little trip. So we're heading down to Newcastle on the 26th of October on an Alliance Fokker 100 from Brisbane. So we're just heading down to Williamtown for a day trip. We'll head over to Fighter World, go to lunch at the cafe and have a look around, and then head back. So the details are over on the Julia Flights Instagram. So happy to give that a plug. The more the merrier. We're, you know, if we almost fill an aircraft, that sounds pretty good. So I know there's a few other group flights also happening out of Sydney as well. So I know Kurt and Tim are on after this afternoon, so they can do their plugs for that. She's getting put away for the moment. I actually missed the sound of these 145s over Brisbane. They were quite quiet, very quiet aircraft. The Surf Lifesaving is still flying them at least, so see them up in the Sunshine Coast and Gold Coast. go, for the one for the rotor fans. Now, keep your ears out soon. We should hear a train horn very shortly. We'll have the first Cairns train coming back down the range. So there is a level crossing just below us here, so they'll definitely be tooting the horn. So a bit of planes and trains. That's what I heard. Okay, we've got a Leonardo 139 coming in. Right, you get my point of reference there. There we go. So this is the Queensland Government 139. So we're used to seeing Life Flight Rescue 533 on the Julia flight streams. You'll see both variants, the yellow and blue livery and the dark blue metallic livery. But we also have the government air wing still flying around as well. Queensland Government Rescue. And they fly mainly out of Archerfield. Yeah, good looking chopper. Right. Beautiful. It's butter. I'll just sit on these guys for a little bit and we'll watch the spin down. Hey, g'day Max. Good to see you, mate. Hayden, hello. Oh, we got a bit of a raid coming from Kev. Hey, nice. Thanks, guys. Welcome. G'day Jacobs Aviation. Hello, good to see you. So you can just hear the Border Patrol, Border Security Dash 8 coming in and finish their training runs. They're just out of view, unfortunately. So we'll just stick with the helicopter for the moment. Let's get it so you guys can actually see it above the overlay. There you go. Do a bit of tourism spruiking, but yeah, if you ever get a chance, definitely come up to Cairns. Well worth it. A beautiful place to holiday, and there's so many things you can do. Whether you want to be out on the water, whether you want to do aviation related items. How about even visiting the savannah out west on the Atherton Tableland? So yeah, lots of things to do. Just pick your time of year you visit though. If you like it rainy, visit during summer, and it's going to be hot. It's very pleasant right now. Hello, Shrubsy's mum. Nice to see you. Here we go. Here's the tug. Bring it back to the hangar. Set up the tow bar. Rosemary. I keep forgetting your name. I'm sorry. Hello, Rosemary. Here we go. Hello to all the viewers coming over from Wellington Flights Live. Welcome to beautiful Cairns. My name's Dean, and bringing you the sights and sounds of Cairns at Far North Queensland, Australia. So I won't go through, well, I will go through the whole the spiel. So you usually find me in the chats on a lot of streams, but also behind the scenes with Julia Flights as well. So got a lot of familiar faces and friends here in the chat. Me hearties, it's Kevin from Wellington. Good to see you, buddy. Hello, Katie. G'day, Mitch. Good to see you, mate. I was discussing this with Mike last week. I think he liked a comment I gave to him. He's been described as the Bob Ross of streamers. So those streams coming out of Christchurch are quite chill, and it's just beautiful. And it's usually on at the right time too. I'm usually doing my work from home days on the Fridays you stream, so it's just lovely having you on in the background. So those chill vibes are really nice. And g'day Marcus, One Arm Bandit Adventures. Okay, I'm missing out another aircraft here. We've got Jetstar coming in as well. Where are we? There we go, we've got a 320 there. And don't get me wrong, I love the energy. So just letting you know, this is a bit of a safe space to talk other streams if you like, so a bit of cross promotion doesn't go astray. I have no problems with it. But I do love Kurt's energy. Gets you all going for the evening. But I find There's chill vibes everywhere as well, so we've got Tim and Matt that help with that. So yeah. Alright, where's this guy coming from? Probably should check that. JQ, coming in from Melbourne. It's Jetstar 942. I guess a few viewers in chat have been caught up with the 5-minute wait. Because if you just subscribe, you've got to wait 5 minutes until you can start chatting. So just letting you know, the channel's in its early days, really. It's been around for a long time. You have a look at some of my videos, they're going back 18, 19 years. But I haven't spent much time or much love on it. But where was I getting to at that point? I'll let the caravan go first. Love getting the Arabar views with these caravans. They've got such a low climb out. And it's the perfect time of day for it too, because the sun's now almost behind me. Off they go. Doing a runway inspection at the moment. You're not going to take off at that speed. Now, while we're looking at the ops guys, let's go have a look at the view. So we've got Green Island out here. Where are we? Just there. Here we go. Nice little secluded bit of paradise out there. G'day Jenny, nice to see you. Jet Blast skincare. Oh geez, yeah. There's an exfoliating going on there. You get too close. No, it's... Oh, thank you everyone. Thank you for the subs. Where is he? I can hear a helicopter. Oh, it's just there. Ooh, there we go. Here comes the Bell 515 from Nautilus coming back in from the reef. So they've got the pontoons out there on the reef. They use that as a basis for scuba diving, snorkeling, tours. You can have lunch out there as well. And on some of them you can actually land a helicopter on them. And you can see they're kitted out for water use or overwater use. They've got the emergency floats on the skids there. Do the taxi over to the pad. So these are like a next generation 206 Jet Ranger. The rear looks very similar to the old ones. It's a design dating back to the late 60s, I believe. Just they've got the panoramic windscreen and the new nose on them. Alright, who else we got? We've got, I'm going to go through the chat now, Glenn Martin, GR Aviators, g'day. Chris A, hello. Karen D, good to see you. Red Light Runners and Dangerous Drivers. Hey, that sounds like a cool channel name. I'd watch you. I love dashcam videos and stuff. Yeah, where's Andy? He's missing out. If Gavin's still watching, we've got to get Archerfield sorted out again. I did see... Oh, yep, QantasLink's up at the end of 1.5, ready to roll. The Q400. Slowly pan over. There they are. So QantasLink's down to just the Q400s now. And we saw the retirement of the Q300s in service the other day. Skytrans / Smartlinks has taken over the Q200s. Shrubbery attacks again, strikes again, I should say. I was going to say the shrubbery hasn't attacked me. Alright, we'll wait for the left turn. We'll come out from behind the tree in a sec. So I'll be mentioning they're flying the Acrom 1 SID, Standard Instrument Departure. And they do a... So on the takeoff, if they exceed 400 feet or reach the 2.6 DME, whichever's earlier, they need to take a 030 heading to avoid terrain. So there's quite a bit of terrain south of Cairns, just out of view here. I've got a hill in the way, so we can't see it. So they do a bit of an S-bend departure. So I was reading the charts yesterday, and the minimum bank's something like 25 degrees, which is incredible. So it looks really impressive when you get the jets doing it, especially the heavies. So when you get a chance later, you can scroll back in the stream and you'll see the two 787 departures from Jetstar. There we go, she's gone. I'm going to lose focus with this camera. But this is some of the hills they're avoiding. And that range continues all the way around south of Cairns, and then there's a valley between these hills and part of the, I think it's the Great Dividing Range or something like that. No, Gillies Range, sorry. Gillies Range that has quite a few 900 sorry, I'm trying to think of my measurements here. Anyway, there's a lot of tall mountains in that range there. I used to know the measurements, but I'm not going to try and give incorrect information. Alright, actually, if anyone's familiar with any photos of Cairns, it's not focusing correctly because of the tree, but you can just see the pier down there. That's one of the main landmarks. I'll give you a quick look at where I'm sitting up the top of. So we've got the dog park down here. We're in a suburb called Arrowglen, which is just opposite the airport, and little dog park there. We've got the car park down there. And we've got quite a steep climb up a fire trail to get up here, so I brought all the equipment up because the view is just entirely worth it. Hello. If they're coming out here, they're probably going to do some engine runs, or are they going back to the hangar? So you can't forget about these little guys. If I can actually see him. Yeah, there he is. Little 172 taking off. No, that's a retractable gear derivative. Romeo Golf Cessna. I'm going to lose. I've lost, run out of cable there. Sorry, guys. All right. Now, are we going to get some engine runs just in here? I'll just lock him off there, and I'll have a look at how chat's going. We could have stopped meeting like this, guys. Nah, it's all good. Love your company. Hello, Christine. Hey, Julian. Good morning. And we've got Courtney Lee, A380. That's a good username. Glenn Martin, g'day. Who else we got? Gary Warner, hello. And Sean's pointing out that I've just hit 500 subs, 150 likes and 240 people watching. Look, very, very big thank you, guys. Yeah, Thank you. I'm chuffed. Look, I know there's a lot of people who like watching planes and like having a good old chat, so I'm glad I can help you with that on a Sunday arvo. G'day Lance, good to see you, mate. Yeah, it's a slow climb. Even if you take the yellow trail, it's still quite a... We'll come back to the Dashi. We've got the 515 heading back out. Where are you? There we go. How could I miss a red helicopter? With that view. Yeah, the climb up here is worth it though. Just take it slowly. I did a scout out here on Saturday just to make sure it would actually work, and I'm happy to say we are where we are right now. And I've been enjoying getting into a bit of exercise lately, so I'm actually fit enough to do it. If you asked me to do it about 5-6 months ago, no, absolutely not. I couldn't do it. She's just against the hill there. They're heading to the helipad at the pier. I'm not sure. Alright. Haven't got much moving at the moment, so we'll just sit on the Dash 8 and I'll have a chat with you guys. Also grab some water. Give me a sec. Much better. Yeah, that's going to be the fun part coming down the hill, Max, the abseiling gear. Slowly but surely. Just keep it slow with taking all this equipment down. No, it's alright. You can walk down this fire trail a little bit and then meet up with the correct walking trail. It's a bit safer going back down the stairs. 505, sorry. Yes, 505. Thank you, Jenny. All right. Good engine start. Yeah, this should sound really good. They were doing engine runs on Saturday with a caravan in that spot. Yeah, I've been touring the countryside, so I went out to visit the Savannah lander on, yesterday. So I went all the way out to Armaden, just 30 k's out of Chillago. So right out of the Savannah country, middle of nowhere. And it just happened to time it well enough that they were stopping for lunch at the hotel there, except it was funny because I had a feeling they were going to be totally booked out and there wouldn't be any meals, but I was right. So they had 50 people on the train. So they're made up of two old 2000 class rail motors that they used to run in Brisbane on the suburban trains. Alright, I'm just waiting for them to spool it up. So that livery, that tail livery is going to disappear soon. So the old Skytrans bird liveries are going the way of a white aircraft. So both their Airbus A319 and the Dash 8s are going with an all white livery under their new owners and name Smartlinks. So it's a bit of a shame. Courtney says she's got red squirrels down in Tasmania, mainly used for firefighting. Oh, nice. Well, we've got red Robinson R44s. On that Segway. I'll go back to the Dashy in a sec. We've actually got the Q400 heading out. So there's one more Dash 8 for you. Oop. Head's on a swivel. Having a look at what's around. Alright, we're going to lose him. We've got the Dash 8 Q400 heading out in a sec. If I hear those engines starting to roar on the Q200, I'll be back over there. Yes, that's correct. I was chatting with Will Kemp, who was one of the crew on the Savannah yesterday. And he's also been in the news with the petitions and everything to the government to get funding. So I'm happy that they secured it, but they're still wait for this guy. Still trying to get funding for the Wirra to Forsyth section, which is still impacted, as well as the bridge over the Barron River between Coranda and Mareeba. So, wishing them the best in their endeavours. Engine runs. Okay, sorry, I'm coming back over. Interrupt that, sorry guys, these are on the Nonam departure. So they come back at, where are they? Where are they? Where's White? They come back over the airport in this one. They're heading north to the islands. That's right, you still get a lovely soundtrack in the background. Alright. Not a full departure. I'm looking for the full Nonum 1 SID, so they come straight back over midfield. So tourist season, that's between mainly over the autumn and winter. So when it's not raining and when it's a lot cooler. So somebody in chat might be able to help with that. Oh, Francis, now you're making me jealous. Oh, Ospreys, I love those. What an incredible machine. I can't believe they fly and stay together. Hello, Tango Tilly. Good to see you. Yeah, so something a little bit different. Just had the gear with me in Cairns, so let's put on a stream. Yeah, I'd agree with preferring this time of year to visit. I've visited during the summer twice, and that humidity and heat is quite oppressive. Sitting in a pool is probably the best way you can deal with it. But even then, the water's quite warm too. So it looks like the 505's coming back. No, that's the 407. Alright, we haven't seen this one yet. Where are you? It's the 407 GXI coming back. No, come on, focus. That Dash 8 is music to my ears. So again, you can see the emergency floats on the skids. Try and keep the aircraft buoyant. Ready to go into the drink. Alright. Not much action at the terminal at the moment. I was hoping to hold out for, I believe we've got Singapore coming in later. Just depends how these batteries go. We've got, what, an hour and a half left? I don't know, we've got Kurt and Tim should be coming on soon as well, so we'll see how we go. Again, come on, bring that throttle up. who else we got hanging around? So you'll probably start seeing more of the helicopters returning shortly from the day tours. So that'll give us a little bit more variety. I'm seeing boats returning too. Somebody asked in chat, is that the Navy out there? I don't believe so. There has been a vessel that's been sitting in that spot for the last few days, so I'm not sure what that is. Well, my microphone's staying on that spot, so that's alright. I'll have a look what that is. Here we go. That's as far as I can go. What can we see there? Yeah, I'm not too sure. We've got an E190 pushing back. That works for me. Alright, where's this guy headed? Here we go, we've got Uniform Yankee Oscar with QantasLink 1893 back to Brisbane. The E190 departures from here sound really good. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, Telly's on the money there, most likely. Good Jetstar pushing back as well. Alright, I think we'll hold out until about 5. If I leave it any later than that, I'm going to run into light issues coming back down the hill. So we'll wait till 5. We're expecting the Singapore A350 around then. And I'll most likely send you over to Sid Squad whenever they're on. So still got about an hour and a half left. But thank you for everyone watching today. Always a pleasure. It sounds like the engines are off on the Dash 8. Awesome, thank you, Max. So it won't be too much longer. But yeah, it does get a little bit quiet this time of afternoon, but that's alright. Oh, hello, what do we got here? Where are you? Where are you? Hunting for a needle in a haystack. There we go. Oh, the shrubbery. There we go again. That's alright, he'll make his left turn shortly. I'm after the jet. With the QantasLink Embraer shortly. Are they doing... Are they doing what I think they're doing? Oh no, they're intersection departure. Okay, cool. They're about to head off. All right, rolling. Ambitious on that one. I'll come out from behind the tree in a sec. There we go. No, not the airplane, not the tree. Here we go. I'll have an A320 shortly as well. Oh, look at that. White and red against the blue sky. Dean can keep it level. I'll jump out from that one. Alright. Where's Jetstar? Where's Jetstar? I'll be down here. Jetstar are using the full length, so they'll be back out in a sec. So they're going up to the end of 1.5 and using the turnaround. And Jetstar 945 heading to Melbourne with the Victor Quebec Hotel. 19-year-old 320. Geez, they're getting on. Hello Craig, good to see you. Thank you for your kind words. And the ship is called the Warrender, a general cargo vessel. Oh, there you go, cool. And hello to Jeff Atkinson. Samantha Aviation, hello, nice to see you. Renee Blythe, hello. Ah, yeah. Well, you just had a Singapore Airlines A350 fly over the top of you. Tamara Rocco, kia ora. The airport, I'm not too sure. Main landmarks I have here is the big dog park, just near Airglen. Oops, sorry. Another nice left bank on Acron 1. In the beautiful tropics. Oh, hello, we've got the we've got engine start in this fella. The dash 8's heading back. Got a King Air coming out shortly. He's just over here. Hang on, is it the King Air or is it the 1900? No, that's the King Air. There is a 1900 hanging around as well. Alright, let's see what this helicopter's doing. There you go. I'll take a sec to spool up. The King Air's coming out. I'll get that one shortly. G'day Adam, nice to see you. Alright, we'll jump off the heli for a sec. We've got the King Air departing. He's just there. Oops, it doesn't. Here we go. And as you can see, I'm not looking at my viewfinder. I've just lost him. Oops. Okay. Where do we go? Is this a 206 or a 407? That's a 206, which is short. Okay, let's sit there. Now, the good news is with that Belfast, there is work ongoing with it at the moment to get it airworthy again. So I did see confirmation of that on Saturday. They did have an engineer sitting in the number 4 engine doing work on it. So might take some time. I'm curious to see how many pilots are left that are actually rated on it. It's such a rare aircraft now. Mitch, trouble? Never. Ah! Too busy looking at chat. Here we go. You've got to have both eyes on a swivel, looking at the aircraft and looking at the chat. Just testing something with the tripod, sorry. There we go. Heading... oh, goodness knows where he's heading. Probably out to the pontoons. Or out to one of the islands. Alright, who's moving around here? Let's see. We've got the 321 passenger to freight here from Qantas and Australia Post. Just leave a lock there for the moment and go have a chat with you guys. G'day Barbara P. Sterling, good to see you here. Thank you very much for subscribing. I should say thank you to everyone who has subscribed today. Much appreciated. I'll have to let you in on a few secrets around the setup, but I can tell you I don't have a laptop out here. Alright, what else are we expecting at the moment? We've got the Piper Cherokee coming in from the west. I've got a King Air 350 coming in. Oh, they're doing surveying flights. They won't be in for a while. Yeah, have a look on flight radar. You'll see a Beach King Air just to the north of Cairns, and they're doing their survey work. We do have Velocity 1419 coming in from Canberra. No, from Sydney. Get it right. And we should have that 505 back shortly as well. They're just... looks like they're just doing a scenic flight out over the islands, out on the reef. Yeah, it's a little trick with the gear. You gotta protect it at all costs from all the weather tries to throw at you. Now I'm pretty sure the just for something different, the Cairns tourist train, which runs from Cairns up the range to Kuranda, there's usually 2 departures a day. We should see one of the returning trains very shortly. So just for something a little bit different, because the railway line is just below us here. I hear a plane, but I can't see him. No, that's not a plane, that's a bike. Close enough. There's a couple of level crossings along here, so I'll say, oh, here it is. Okay, it's on its way. How's that? It's behind the tree here. Let's go down here. Use the gap in the trees here. So here we go. To Queensland Rail 1720 class diesels. So that'll be train 1, and there will be another one behind it in about an hour or so. So maybe just before we finish the stream, we might get the second one. So there you go, planes and trains. And ships. We've had ships today too. Now that 505 should be, Bell 505 helicopter should be back very shortly. What else we got out of here? It looks like it's a caravan making its way out. Let's see what he does. Barbara, I can probably send you some pics. I think Kev's got your contact details at a couple of the New Zealand streamers, so I can forward it through that way. But yeah, I don't have it behind the scenes on at the moment. Actually, what am I talking about? There is a behind the scenes here. Go away from the caravan. Do I know how cameras work? Preferably not into the sun. I think that's a good backdrop. I'll come around and say good day to everyone. Hello. Good to see you guys. So, there's that 505. We'll get that in a sec. But g'day everyone. Really thank you. I'd really thank you for your support and visiting the stream. It was something a bit off the cuff. Usually working with Julia Flights, giving them a hand with their behind the scenes work and doing their second camera. So a little bit of an improvement to the gear meant we could come out here today and present a stream to you guys from lovely Cairns. So you might see more of this. Who knows? I could pop up anyway. But love the support. So thank you very much. All right, let's get back to this 505. No, that's not a 505. That's an Airbus. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. 505. I did see the 505 on flight radar, but we didn't see this guy. These, what are they, 4 seats wide? No, 3 seats wide. Oh, good looking helicopter. It's the H175? Hard to tell, not on radar. But yeah, I always get mixed up with the Airbus group and Eurocopter helicopters. It's going to be behind the overlay, sorry. We've got the Caravan heading out in a sec as well. Alright. Caravan or GA8 Caravan. That looks like a Caravan to me. Keep her in the centre there for you guys. Sorry about the sorting around. I was just doing my yoga. Oh. Off they go. Come back out for that lovely view. Oh, they're well and truly up. They're gone. I did see another King Air floating around just before. Don't know where he's gone. Let's just go over to the apron with the Rex aircraft. I know there's a few prop fans in the chat there. Barbara, I know you're a prop fan. Francis, talking about the Garn. Yeah, now you're talking. Seeing that train in peak season. I believe they can get that up to about 1,000 metres long. That's incredible for a passenger train. Indian Pacific's the same. Oh shucks, thank you Barbara. Yeah, my hat's a little bit of a trademark for me. I wear it everywhere, and it's not even the right size. So it adds character. Oh, didn't lock it. There we go, try that again. There we go. Yeah, so if you're into hiking, like a bit of nature, definitely come up here. So for your notes, it's the Yellow Walk. And there's a fire trail or a council trail that intersects it. You turn left on that. Walk up and down the hills, and you'll reach another fork, and you turn right. And you end up at this lookout here. So it wasn't immediately obvious how to get up to it, because the they published preferred walking tracks, versus you using the fire trails. There's that 505 coming back. Always like a helicopter. Where are you? There you are. Need more helicopters at Brisbane. I like the Rescue 533, but I do love seeing some helicopter traffic. Oh, let's give us those pictures. Welcome back, Gav. Hey, where's Julia? Oop. Keep forgetting you got a not transparent overlay just there. I have my safe spots marked on the camera, so I don't hide the aircraft accidentally. Tim, I saw Tim's train emojis then. I know Mick will be up on that. Actually, you're both into the train, so cool. Oh, look at these two. Hello. Does the red livery make them go faster by any chance? They're back out again. We'll have another A320 heading out shortly as well, so some more noise for us. Oh. You caught me off guard with this move. There we go, look at that. Awesome machines. What a view. Sorry, whoops, there we go. And the tilt lock's not working properly. Past the rainforest. I'll lose it behind the overlay again, sorry. There you go. And gone. I'm watching where that one's going, because there is a helipad over there at the Cairns Pier that they can land on. So definitely not a cheap Uber, that's for sure. Alright, this fella's heading out in a sec. Catch up and chat quickly before this guy moves. And hey, g'day Mark. Mark was shouting out VA 1419 on final. We got that. Jareth Haig, hello. A H130, thank you very much. Awesome. Mike, how you feeling as well? Are you feeling adorable too? No, I love it. Thank you, Barbara. Much appreciated. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a chill Sunday afternoon. If you need a bit of a pep up, I know who's about to start. So I'm staying here for another hour, only because I want to get the Singapore 350. So why not two screens? That's what I say. I got a tablet, I got a phone, I got a TV, and yeah, you just have everyone going at the same time. That's the way to do it. Terry, good to see you, mate. How are you? So this weekend would have been the Pacific Air Show 2025, except we had a few weather events that have caused some problems with the Gold Coast beaches. There is no beaches. The water's washed it all away. And the council's been trying to pump sand back onto the beach, and they've been foiled on a few occasions due to king tides and a few other things. So anyway, long-winded discussion, but yeah, we were supposed to have the Pacific Air Show, and besides having the planes, there was a bit of a social element to it as well. So we're going to miss out on that this year, but there will be plenty of other opportunities. My name is the name of the channel. Wasn't really expecting to do any streaming on it, so I've just left it as my name. But Barbara, you can usually find me over on over with Julia Flights. So Saturday, Sunday mornings. Oh, actually, sorry, Sunday mornings are when I'm usually with them. So. But have made some pretty good friends out of this hobby. Tezza being one of them. Mike. Kev. And quite a few others. Gav's there as well. Sorry, mate. And I think Julia's probably watching as well. But yeah, great hobby. Who we got here? Is this the 407 coming back already? Yes, it is. I'll just jump off Jetstar. Right, yeah, there you are. This livery makes it very easy to pick out against a blue sky. There's another company down there as well, Zap Air, who have a nice looking livery. It's white and yellow. Very Wiesbar, a mango Wiesbar style. Let's try again, there we go. Oh, I see. Okay. We had an arrival. So they've been told to fly runway heading to come in. So I don't have ATC running, but you can kind of get an idea of what's happening just by having a look around, watching what the aircraft are doing. So he'll fly runway heading and should be able to break off shortly. Look at these two. Jetstar still waiting there. What's going on there? Wonder if Jetstar Charlie's Kevin's playing up. Rigoberto, g'day mate. Jeez, what time is it over there? Really good to see you. And thank you for keeping track of Julia flights on their trip back from Europe. Much appreciated. Oh Adam, I love the variety here in Cairns. So I've seen everything so far. I've seen military. Couldn't get any photos though because of where they were, but there was a C-130J in on Saturday. I don't know when it departed, but during Talisman Sabre they did have quite a few aircraft through here. KC-135 tankers. We had C-17s in, we had the C-130s, lots of different aircraft. That's good to hear, Jetstar Charlie. That's good to hear. So nothing to do with what's happening with this Jetstar flight. Oh, of course they're heading to Brisbane. We're just saying, where's Andy Rota's George? Where's he gone? Okay, let's go enjoy some water views. How about we do that? Because this is looking pretty swish out here. Oh, look at this. Got the tour boats coming back in, dive boats and stuff. Let's get that a bit more centered. Just see the sandbar at the crossing as well. So during the peak season summer, you do get the cruise ships in here as well. So that's quite a sight seeing them come through in here. They dock just behind the Cairns Pier there. I can't get a good shot from here actually. Well, maybe if I shuffle the tripod a little bit. Might not be a good idea though. Too much weight on the tripod to try it. But yeah, these guys will take you out to the islands or out to the pontoons. So we can go snorkeling and scuba diving, and you know, they've got glass bottom boats and little submarines and stuff. So lots of activities out on the water. So we got, there you go. Okay, nice catamaran there. Alright, we've got that 206 coming back in, and we'll have Jetstar taking off shortly. Back to Brisbane. Where are you? You've already passed you. There you go. There we go. Barbara P. Sterling, you are speaking my language there. A big boy 4014. Union Pacific 4884, Malay steam locomotive. You are definitely speaking my language there. Alright, Jetstar. Let's get one of these lovely departures here. And out they go. What else have we got here? We've still got the 206 cooling down. Oops. Hello Greg, good to see you. Greg from Melbourne. Jenny, Brisbane is my home airport. So you can usually see me hanging around with Julia and Gav at Julia Flights. But I chat and watch everyone. But I got a bit of a soft spot for the New Zealand streamers. So Kev, Mike, who I spent some time with last week when he was in Brisbane. Still need to catch up with Sean. So a trip to Christchurch and New Zealand's got to be on the cards in the future. But geez, it would be a fantastic place to live in Cairns. This time of year it's really nice. So I can actually feel it cooling down now. So what? Well, let's throw out maybe 22, 21 degrees around there. And the breeze is picking up. And make it nice and easy to get down this hill. So at this stage, what I want to do is what was I going to say? What I want to do is just get the Singapore arrival, and then yeah, we'll head off for the night. That sounds like a Robinson starting up. Oh, now this is what I wanted to capture. Now, this is going to be very hard to see. I don't know if my zoom's going to be good enough. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Oh, this fella soaring. Catching the thermals. Oop. It's a very, for this camera, that's a very hard target to focus on. Yeah, she's not happy. We'll come back out. So, seeing some of the birds of prey around here. It's really cool. Alright, we've got another Jetstar pushback. Just lock that off there for the moment. Go catch up with the chat. It doesn't feel like 26, Telly. Brilliant, thanks Jenny. 43 minutes away, that sounds good to me. So I'm flying back down to Brisbane tomorrow on VA 786 in the afternoon. Although I've got to go find something to do for a few hours without a car, so that's going to be fun. Got to return the rental early. I'm staying very close to here though, so it's not a big issue. Go watch some movies in the airport. I've heard lovely things about Barbara P. Sterling, so it's good to hear. Thanks, Sean. Because I believe I was in Sydney at the meetup when you were on the phone. I think Kev had you on the phone at the time. But that was back in March. Well, the pub is a good option, except I spent big on dumplings the other night. So I like to try a lot of different things. Although I have been hankering for a steak. Oh, now what have you done? I had a one of those U-Foods meals sitting there in the fridge just in case, you know. I was too tired to bother going out, and I don't know. Considering how well this has gone, my spirits are very high at the moment. So yeah, next big engagement will be September. So the RAF Richmond Air Show. So I'll be down in Sydney that weekend. So catch up with the crowd. I know there's a few Brisbane residents going. Plenty of Sydney and Melbourne spotters. I'm glad everyone was patient trying to get through that booking process as well. that wasn't good. I do have the ability to do that. I'll probably just end up doing something like that in vlog format and edit it later. But you know, there's guys on YouTube who are dedicated to that sort of review, so I'll leave that to them. I'm sure one of my favourites, Noel Phillips, has been through here. Don't know about Josh. I'm happy to throw. Well, won't talk about Sam. Hey, Barbara, we've got plenty of Dash 8s in Brisbane, so. And we've got the Rex Saabs as well. I know that we've got a few in the background over there, not flying today. So yeah, come and join us on a Julia flight stream on a Sunday. I can hear a high altitude jet flying over. Can't see him though. Alright, who have we got here? We've got Jetstar 955 heading down to Sydney. Yeah, might actually see them very soon arrive. About 3 hours or so, you might see this flight arrive with our friends over at Sid Squad. So Kirsten Mills, hello, so good to see you. 4.5 hour drive, that sounds like what I did yesterday too. QF 924 behind me. Aha. I've got everything filtered down to just Cairns at the moment, so I'm not seeing the surrounding traffic. Alright, we've got some nice shrubbery there. We are expecting aircraft. Oh yeah, cool, they're departing from the intersection there. not having to wait for the run up to the end of 1.5. Here we go. Just zoom out for a little bit. You see what I see? Nice. Oh, what a shot. Was not expecting to see that. You can't even see it with the naked eye either. Oops. Oh, look at that lighting. So afternoons are your best times for photography out here. Just because you got the sun to the west. Alright. Where's that contrail gone? There's a contrail out there somewhere that was in the background of the shot. Yeah, that was cool. Here we go. Let's do a little sweep around. So I'm probably not going to be able to focus. Oh, actually, if I go manual, I could probably do it. Let's go in here. Let's lock it off here. We'll show you one of the landmarks of Cairns, just through the shrubbery. Is it manual? Oh, here we go. Okay, so you can see the Cairns Pier in the background there, and the Esplanade. So it gives you an idea of just how far out from the centre. Oh. Bring it down so you can actually see it, because the overlay. There you go. Yeah, it gives you an idea of how far we are from Cairns Central, the main entertainment district. So it's a really nice walk through there in the evening. There's a big lagoon you can swim at without getting stung by jellyfish or eaten by crocs. Yeah, lots of food. Lots and lots of food. And then you've also got the night markets as well. Yeah, do a nice little panoramic sweep around while we're waiting for our next arrival. Oh, nice. Thanks, Telly. So that was a 3:30 freighter heading down to Sydney. Well, we'll see that in about 3 hours on Sid Squad. So I'll be sending you guys down to Kurt and Tim once the stream's finished. Once we've got Singapore, and then we're done. Oh, hello. We've got Virgin. caught me stretching out my back. Jeez, give me a chance. Now, of course, we're going to have train number 2 coming through very soon from Cairns. So they run these 2 trains every day for the tourists. So it's a really nice run up the range on the early 1800s alignment, up through the rainforest in the Barron Gorge, past the Barron River. I've got to say, the Barron Rivers usually can be quite an aggressive beast during summer, especially when the cyclones and storms are around, but it's quite sedate at the moment, very tranquil. So best time to see it is during summer. And the alternative to get up the range is on the gondolas. So they've got gondolas that go through there's 2 stations, 2 stops to get across the range. And that's pretty cool too. And this is probably perfect time of year for that. Oh no. Oh shit. Okay, so we'll be back in a sec. The advantage of this setup is I can still keep talking to you while I switch batteries. How we going here? That'll do. So I'll just keep you on this hold screen for the moment, and we'll just get this back up and going. So sorry about that. I wasn't watching my battery. So this will keep me going for another half an hour or so. And we're just restarting. How about now? Oh no. How about now? Just in time for a A330. So for the tech guys, I'm not using a mixer. I'm doing something a little bit different. and I might want to turn up the volume slightly. Okay, how's that? Sorry about that. It went a bit quiet. Gary, not a problem at all. We've got some wonderful towns in Australia. Cairns is one of them. Oh, Jenny, it might be best to come through Brisbane if you need to do that. So this is Qantas 924 coming in from Sydney. Alright, how far is Singapore away? Okay, we've got QantasLink 1856 heading in shortly from Brisbane with the E190. I see ANA's just flying past. And Singapore is due in at 5:08, so awesome. Should have just enough battery for that. Cairns gets a golden hour. I'm really happy. Look at this lighting. Oh, no problems, Craig. I got to say, in terms of vantage points, you really can't beat this. This is quite a bit taller than some of the car park structures we stream out of usually. And it's got to add some unique aerodynamics. I'll finish that thought in a sec. Yeah, it's got to really influence the aerodynamics of the behaviour of the aircraft on the way in too, because you get all the wind effect off the hill. So you see some of the smaller aircraft getting blown around. Yeah, just that flight from Auckland, is that classed as long haul? I need to frame that shot properly. I'm just like almost chopping off the virgin nose there. Oh, and there's a tail there too. That'd be right. Let's go with that. Alright, so we've got QantasLink in next with the E190 from Brisbane on Qantas 1856. So we'll see them appear very shortly. I'm just curious to see if you watch this shadow just start creeping across the runway. Mitch, sorry mate, it's long haul to Perth. Right, just going to get ready for this QantasLink. We've got Dash 8 coming out as well. Give you a bit of water to play with. There you go. Telly sheep, hello. Good to see you. Sorry guys, we've got the Dash 8 heading off. Right behind the trees, of course. Where are they going to appear from? Up there. All the way up there. There we go, we got it. Come back over. It's going to lock you here for the moment, guys. Gee, there's a few legs there, Jenny. So what do you got there? Wellington, Melbourne to Perth, Melbourne to Wellington. Wow. Yeah, 7 hours is definitely a long flight. I think the longest I've ever done was 3 hours. That's just New Zealand. So, definitely will have opportunities to try that. Alright. With the H130 coming back in from Nautilus. Alright, I love these landing shots from the helis. Where are you? Nice gentle forward movement. Bring her up onto the apron. And skids down. Good velocity up. Pushing back. What a beautiful shot. Carol Ann, so good to see you. You found me. Welcome. Great to have your company. Oh, velocities are taxiing out and I'm not even looking. There we go. We've got the citation back as well. We'll just see that at the bottom of the frame. In my dreams. Absolutely in my dreams. Actually, I think in a lot of our dreams. G'day Aussie Matt. Hey, you're a fiery, eh? Down here at in Cairns. Lovely. Thank you very much for the status update on 203. Yes, Cairns is a lovely airport. I'd love to see some more... Sorry. Try that again. I'd love to see more streamers giving this place a go. You've got the perfect vantage point right up here, but yes, it requires a little bit of exercise to get up here, but it's absolutely worthwhile. Even if you just pack a light backpack or something with some snacks and come on up and have a look. And you're not just restricted to coming out to having a look at the lookout here, but there's also plenty of lovely walking trails up there. There's lots of wildlife in this bush behind me. And don't be afraid of the snakes. I haven't seen one. I think us Australians like teasing visitors. But just don't go in the water. Okay? Especially during summer. Just don't go in the water. Caroline, I don't have a rule here about cross promotion. Kurt was actually in here earlier watching before they started their stream, so it's all good. So I do not have a rule around cross promotion. I understand we've got OPN in Brisbane running as well at the same time. Everyone's had a piece of me over the years in terms of support, so why not give a little bit back? No, Caroline, I'm down in Brisbane. I'm just up here for a little holiday. G'day, DW. Oh, here we go. Version's off. All right. The shrubbery strikes again. That's alright. Here we go. So again on the Acrom SID. Turn left to 030 at the 2.6 nautical mile DME arc, or 400 feet, whichever comes earlier. Then there's a right hand turn onto 080 coming up. Oh, keep that hand steady. It's a funny angle because they look like they're descending. There we go. There's the turn. Once they get above 4,000 feet, off they go onto their flight plan. Adult beverages, you say? That sounds like an idea after this. And we'll keep following Jetstar out. Virgin. Oh my goodness. There's not even a Jetstar here to get confused with. That's the funny part. Jeez, you can follow them a fair way. Alright, I'll show you what point I'm at. So here we go, here's the hills. There you go. Is this one of these cargo ships that service the islands, Torres Strait Islands, and up further north? Got a few. Oh, here we go. Okay, so Singapore's on approach now. So we've also just had Jetstar arrive. So back to the planes. Let's go for that fast pan. Whoops. Hello, JQ. Singapore is right behind. And then that will call the stream after that. Yeah, they've got the little container ships that service the islands north of Cairns and around the Cape York Peninsula, Torres Strait Islands. There's still a lot more country north of Cairns. So you've got Cooktown, and then you keep going, you're up in the Cape York Peninsula. So the big natural landmark north of Cairns too is the Daintree rainforest, and that is a sight to see. Where the rainforest meets the sea. All right, Singapore. Just over Port. No, just over Trinity. Ah, there you go, scaring some birds. Where are we? Where is he? Just there, you can see the smoke wafting away. Alright, Singapore. Oh, there she is, just above the trees there. Alright, this is our last plane, guys. So thank you very much for joining me today. I know it's been a little bit of a surprise, but I've enjoyed bringing Cairns to you guys. So we'll just lose Singapore behind the hill. That's fine. We'll just sit over here and wait. I got to say, it is definitely one way to see Australia is through live streaming, and I don't just mean the aviation streams. There's quite a few good ones out there. All right, let's wait for this Singapore princess to appear. I can just see the landing lights coming through the trees there. Here we go. Just in time for a little puff of smoke there. Oh my goodness. Okay. So they'll taxi out of sight very soon to the international terminal, which is just on the northern side of the airport there. So I'm going to miss out on the Air New Guinea Fokker 70 today, just because I want to get down the hill before we lose sun. Lose the sun behind the hill. So, yes, a really big thank you everyone for joining me. I got to say my little trial here has worked very well. So you never know where I'm going to pop up, but I believe next time should hopefully be next Sunday on Julia flights. So I do have 2 videos of the Cairns train I want to pop up as well, recorded very close by. So if you like your diesel noises, you'll like the sound of this video. And speaking of which, the second Cairns train should be back soon. Caroline, and I absolutely am. 4K it is. There you go, Barbara. There's some lovely Saab 340Bs there. Look at these two lovely Airbus products. So, yes, a big thank you to everyone for joining us. I'm going to leave the stream there. I don't think I can do the raid with my current setup. So, you got your own choice of streamers after this one. So I know Sid Squad are currently live, and you've got Brisbane as a choice as well. So I'll catch you most likely next Sunday. Cheers, guys.